Now we just wait for it to pop up. Any second now. OBS did have an update, so hopefully it's not having too many issues. Fantastic. Hello and welcome back to Factorio. Last we left off, we unlocked the Spidertrons and solved a couple of our science issues. And so now we have our science finally working and operational again to finally unlock the nuclear weapons. That also looked like there with the centrifuges, like they also had like a little Ouroboros, which is what we're going to need to do as well for our science. But we did not unlock our nuclear weapons, which was really upsetting. So hopefully today we can unlock our nuclear weapons and utilize them safely, of course. Okay, so we have 3 little Ouroboroses here. We started on our Megafactory over here. Where's our Spidertron? Should be here, right? Yeah, sweet. Because the one leg was on the conveyor belt. It was like desperately trying to stay. That's funny. Okay, coal. Because I need more rockets. This thing shreds through rockets. So you have coal from this side. It looks like we just need to add coal. Oh my god, they walked right on in. Oh, screw you, you annoying insects. Oh my god. Every time, man, they find small little spaces. This is ridiculous. And they just spread hundreds of items. Whoa, this thing fires on its own? Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. I've killed this base like 8 or 9 times now. They keep building it here. I'm just gonna build a stupid wall just in this area because they keep spawning here. I actually have pretty decent range with this thing. Oh my god, does this thing tear through missiles. Holy balls, that's ridiculous. Oh. Goodbye. I wonder if I can have these things like automatically run around. What are you missing? Just explosives? You take 8 seconds, you take what? 4 seconds? So I can have double this? Oh yeah, I can control things while not even in them. I forgot about that. That's so cool. You go here, and here, and here, and here. This way. Like that. You'll make explosive rockets, so will you, and you, and you. There. And then it looks like we'll need another roboport, so why not just slap a roboport, I don't know, somewhere like there. Then we'll close this area off. down here, go up here. Wonderful. Go. Then we're gonna put laser turrets. Excellent. There we go. That will hopefully protect this circuit creation. Steel, iron sticks, copper plates. Need a place with all of that. Spidertron control. Oh my god. Alt A, right click to send a Spidertron, or shift right click to Q move command. We use to add another spider. Wait, shift left click can be used to add another Spidertron to the selection and control to deselect it. What? I'm gonna have to play with that eventually. Oh my gosh, that seems so cool. This is not a very good spot for these. Like right here-ish? So there's iron plates. Here's your steel that you want. So then with this, steel should be on this side of the conveyor. Then these can drop off to the outside of this conveyor. Then I can have a splitter that then queues on the left side, and it filters out medium electric poles. And then you need a chest there. They're going to need to be moved by one because they need all 3 spots. How did you get there? God, these bugs, man. I just did all of that just for them to squeeze their stupid bug selves in the spot. Why are they so intelligent, man? They have only one squeaky spot and they find it every time without fail. Die! God dang. And they went after my centrifuges. Grab from here. Build place on this conveyor as well. You'll grab from the outer. You'll grab a splitter. Output priority of the poles. No, I'm dumb. These need to not be plates, these need to be rods. Yeah, we can squeeze this. Not much I can do with that. Not there. How long does it take to make these rods? Can I get just one and call it a day? 0.5 seconds. If you're making these... You require copper wire? Oh my god, okay, nope. This is not gonna work. That super sucks. Away. Get out of here. You go, you go, you go. Okay. Cool idea, there's just not enough room to sit there and make these into wire and these into rods and then feed into this area. It's just not enough space. I mean, if I had one of each, I could probably squeeze it in there. I mean, I don't need those poles very often, so... And they're really fast to make. Actually, I kind of want to leave my centrifuge area alone. I do have steel and copper plates coming from this section. I'm gonna cut down these trees. Then you... We'll go here. You'll turn like this. Oh, what the balls, man. How? Really, dude? These things are irritating. What the heck? small gaps because the stupid robots can't reach it, and because of that, they just find their way in every time. And it's always like right outside of range. Like I have guns right here. Yet did these do jack a diddly? Of course not. Oh my god, come here. Just get in the stupid thing. Where are my walls made at? They're made up here, aren't they? Yeah. Get out. Okay. Then we'll go down here. And you're gonna fill these in manually because it's stupid robots. You'll stay right there because they'll somehow squeeze through these machine guns, and any of this space. Yeah, I do need to set up automatic gates to be made automatically as well. Okay. So now we can go back to wherever we were, the spot here. So I should have steel being broken off somewhere. Right here. You'll get another splitter. You'll come up this way. You'll go up this direction here. Okay, and then how am I gonna get these to the inside of this spot? Probably here. And then you'll curl down around like this. So now, theoretically, you should spit on the side of this conveyor. On the inside. No, you won't. Balls. Okay, there we go. You'll make iron rods. Sticks. You'll make sticks. You'll make sticks. You'll make cabling. I'm pretty sure it's 2, 2, and 4. So we'll have one mismatch stick. But that's fine. Not really a good way. Actually, I think I could maybe squeeze another stick into this thing. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make another stick. So U4 would make sticks. U2 would make cables. You'd grab from here, here, you all grab from the same spot. You'll output to the same exact spot. You output here, you can output there. You would then curl down to here, connect into here. Then that'll be wire on the outside, these copper sticks here on the, or the iron sticks here on this piece here. You'll have steel. And then you will make medium construction thingies, or medium electric poles. And that'll go into here, that'll feed into here. All shall be good. What we have to do is connect these, then they'll come out here. Then these copper plates and iron plates will be converted into these respective pieces and then yeeted into this thing. There's a couple spots that only allow one block as opposed to these 2x2 substations. Even though I prefer to use the substations and like everything, this won't allow it. But now we need so much more plastics. Now we need to grab our oil or our petroleum gas, one or the other. But I think we were grabbing our petroleum gas. Here. Go down to there. We keep just going. So then pipe here, pipe there, pipe here and here. This will all curl up. This is all our petroleum gas. Oh, shocking, because you freaking tools don't know how to refill ammo. There. Hey, you guys want to do something about that? Oh, cool. There you go. Now this should all be petroleum gas. And with petroleum gas, we then can go to our chem plants. And go across to here. You'll then come down to here. Then we need our coal, but we have coal right here. Go into that spot, so we'll just... Coal, then come here. You'll come all the way across. You'll destroy that tree, because I don't care about trees. They have not protected me at all this entire time. And you'll output. Okay. And you require how much plastic? As many electronic circuits. Okay. There you go. Welcome back, Divine Son. How you doing today? And then all of these need to be these. So let's remove these, because these are actually terribly placed. We need more coal. Which we can take from this area. Yeah, that is not just you. I ran into that same exact issue with Duke. He was quite a ridiculous challenge. Mostly the problem that I had with Duke on Masochist mode, or on Masochist Death mode, was this little tornado things. Those things were terrible. Those were the bane of my friggin' existence. Where are you turd munches biting from? Down here we should have more lasers. Power slow, I'm pretty sure it's because of our incessant desire for uranium. There you go, power's being fed again. You have another 26 of these. Produce 1,000,000 electronic circuits. Holy crap. Okay, so now you, on the other hand, can now switch over Yeah, the Sharknadoes, yup. It was quite a challenge to finally get lucky enough to squeeze through them. Can't quite make it to where they can start supplementing each other. Because we've only got 5 of these things operational right now. These probably stopped operating for a little bit due to... Well, this would probably be a problem. I really like that I can control this thing away. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the nuclear warheads. Though I don't have any Tazar bombs? I don't have any of those yet. Goodbye, buggos. Now I just need a better production of these rockets, because this thing shreds through rockets. Now we run home. Because we're out of rockets. Now we'll go this way so we can pick my character up. So I'm pretty sure I'm in one of these. I'm down here. Next on the list. You don't have anything yet. There's another one operational. Excellent. Welcome back, old man. How you doing today? Oh my god, if they have flying biters, I might lose my mind. That sounds awful. But you are going to use a filter of strictly 235. Because what I'm thinking is that the 238 comes through here, gets picked off by all of this crap, gets turned into 235. The 235 will then end up in this chest eventually after freaking a long, long journey of being converted by all this crap. Then it'll come back into here to restart the whole process again of converting these things. And all of this to get 235. red and green wire? Also, welcome, Almondova. How you doing today? I'm not sure how to use the red and green wires to make the inserters do something like that. I can make them filtered. I appreciate it, old man. It took so long to finally get through Masochist. Oh my gosh. It was definitely fun, but it took forever. Yeah, my uranium-238 is piling up ridiculously, so I need to get rid of it. How much natural? Not that much natural. Uranium-235. Probably enough to start up another centrifuge, though. Yeah, this will put uranium-238 and 235 into this chest. The 235 will come out to this side and will be yeeted back into this side, or into this section. But I do have 238 as well. I can create a splitter for that. So you... I'm actually going to tell you, don't use the filter. So then you'll grab all of the stuff out. You'll get thrown back into here. So much 238, man. It's so crazy. That chest will get removed. You have an additional chest, just place it there. You'll go back into here. Power armor? I think I'm sitting at... Yeah, I'm sitting on power armor. Thank you, little bot. Now I can dump all of this in there because I don't need this much in my hands. I do need those. Because then this chest will get removed. You're going to use the filter of grabbing the uranium-235. These will convert that crap, so I don't really need the 235 there, but I do need the 235 out this direction. Here's some more spent uranium. The most radioactive thing I think I've ever held in my hands is a freaking depleted uranium fuel cell. Because then once I have enough uranium-235, then it'll just circulate through all of this. I just need a bazillion. 235. And I have 8. 8 out of a bazillion. Well, we need to make sure that we keep these things fueled. SPM? What's SPM? Also 7 hours, or 700 hours? Holy. I thought I put in a ton of time already. I've put in Jack and Diddley compared. Holy crap. More 235. There's 235. I'm gonna grab it off the conveyor. Thank you. These are all backwards pulls. You need to grab from these conveyors, throw them into these centrifuges. You're going to be the output of these ones. You're the input. You have your output, that's fine. Though realistically, we shouldn't be outputting on this side. We should output on this side. No. Nope. I disagree with that wholeheartedly. Nope. I want to spit out on this side. Because then all the 238 should be on this side of the conveyor belt. So then when the 235 comes in, it should only be on this side. Even though there's 238 right here. I don't know how it got here, but I need that to not be a thing. Science per minute. Holy crap. What kind of, like, just... Yeah, what kind of science per minute? Are you at 1,000,000? Holy... 23 is probably not good. But I don't have a very active system yet. Okay, and then for this side, I need plastic, which means I need coal. Coal is stopped because... Why? You're just outside of all the ranges of roboports. There, add that one. Now we have these three operating, it's fine. I don't know how you got there. We went from 5 operating to 3. Ah, you have no output, that's why. Well, one of the many reasons, but you need an output. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I have not done the space age quite yet. Oh, we didn't set these to plastic. Okay, I was like, why are we not making plastic? And that'll be all advanced circuits. You could just have a splitter going across from here. You're gonna wrap around this direction. So you're gonna be removed because we need these one more up top like this. Yeah, the flamethrowers are really, really good. I'm not gonna lie. It's just such a pain to have so much area to try to wire freaking oil pipe through. Especially since there's a limit of, I think it's 300 and... Why did you stop? 320 per pipe. So I did a little shenanigans with this thing to make it extended, but I'm gonna have to do so much to extend it all the way around the base. I have tried them though, and they are really good. Okay, so there we go. So then we should have the splitter here to then supply this conveyor. This is going to wrap around to this section to supply the advanced circuits. These are going to make the blue circuits. That's probably more than enough. There you go. That should split evenly between these two, depending on how far the plastic goes. That should be a solid stream of advanced circuits. If I need to expand it, I can expand the blue circuits this direction. Now I just need sulfuric acid to get over this way. I'm going to place you here, then I'm going to go here. Then you're going to go this direction. You're going to follow along. Just surfacing briefly to then dive back underground. So then if I need to move this plastic anywhere, I can. All the way over. Even the underground ones? Oh, okay, I appreciate that. I didn't know the underground ones did too. How am I gonna get up there? I could go all the way around, but that's less fun. There you go. And you're gonna connect here, you're gonna connect there. Then you're just gonna connect here. Bam! Done! Really. We do have a lot of sulfur production, but not a lot of crude oil production. I don't have a friggin' thing in noob. Dang it. There they are. Let's go pick up some rockets. Then we'll go down there to our oil facility. Because we were very much lacking in oil. Sucks, you're even building up in coal. Also, let's get back on this. I don't know why I stopped on the railroad tracks. That was insanely silly. Yeah, I forgot to limit that chest of the radars, so I have an endless supply of radars. I don't think I'll need to make any more for the rest of my playthrough here. None of these have power. Excellent. No, it's just those. Well, then never mind. We're gonna walk. Take a nice spider walk. Wait, can I put my exoskeleton in this thing? I can. Does that make it faster? Yes. Yes, it does. I appreciate Almond. Okay, so this is actually done really well down here, even without ammunition. No, 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 no! No! Stop! Stop it! Bad! Oh my god, spider! The atomic bomb is done. Am I gonna need a silo for the nuclear weapon? No, this is just a rocket into space. I don't care about that. Ooh, power armor Mach 2. Yeah, I'll take that. Energy weapon damage. Yes. Is there more explosive? Ooh, uranium ammo. More damage. Oh, we're filled. Okay. Well, this is not good at all. What just happened to my character? Why am I sitting in the train car? No, come here. Catch me if you can, scrubs. I'm really, really fast. Okay, they're catching me. Dude, my shield's almost down. I'm gonna stay out of the acid. That is an insane nest. Oh my god. You just stay out there and you protect, okay? That's just what I need you to do. I'm gonna put this thing here. Okay, so then we'll put these. Ooh, we also lost a pipe. Bet I literally have only one pipe. That's super lucky. You're a little worse for wear. Can I get hit by a train? No, it doesn't look like I hit the little spider legs, so that's good. One last little radar in this area. Bam. Okay, now we need roboports. I wish the roboports would stay. Like, when you built one and held it, it would go to the max length that the robots could attenuate to. But instead I have to match boxes. Because as long as the orange boxes overlap by a little bit, then they'll connect. Where's your corner? Your corner's right there, so right here will be fine. That'll be like there-ish. Yeah, my evolution is really high. I think I was at 0.8 before. 0.85 now. I tried to save as many trees as I could because I figured that would help with pollution, but it didn't help that much. Like maybe for just like the very beginning of the game. But then trees don't do squat diddly after a while. This is very bad. Oh no, that most likely means that I'm getting into behemoth territory. I don't know what the balls that's gonna be like. Oh, but I've heard so many people talk about it now. That's gonna be terrifying. I mean, if it's just like a small jump, just like the other ones, then I guess it's not super bad, but the big ones are kind of a pain in the butt cheeks. But if it's like a huge jump in health, then it's just gonna be a friggin' rolling tank. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now all of those have power. All the roboports, all leading back up. Oh, hello, cat. Yes, thank you for jumping on the microphone like you always do, rather than the other freaking side. And then I'm gonna pet you so you never learn your lesson, but that's fine. I've killed these two freaking bases so many times. It's so dumb. Stop building here. Find a new place to exist. No, that's fine. Don't kill the freaking giant worm that's shooting you in the face. No, that's cool. Shoot the freaking spawner that's right behind it. Spider robot butt munch. Let's go up here. You should have a couple of rockets. A couple of rockets being one. Actually, literally one rocket. Why? Oh yeah, we're still out of freaking oil. Okay. Again, thank you. Really? You, how would you like shells? Okay, you also go look at a movement speed increase. You'll get some batteries. Then you'll get a bunch of solar panels. We're gonna take this tank out, even though we're not in it, we're protected. Our little spider thingy. We're gonna go and clear out some area by one of the coal veins, this one. Never mind, I regret my decision. It's scary. What are we doing down here? Okay, cool. So even though this started with a bunch of 235, nobody has 235 apparently. Why? You? Oh, no. Don't use your filter. Just spit it all out, buddy. It was just these. You need to be straight here. You need a straight. You go here. Then you start up. And you start up. Now we have 8 of these things running now? That's strange that the normal rounds do more damage. Okay. So now with that, they should be splitting their uranium-235 with each other. I hope it'll work. Now, where's my spider? There it is. Hey, buddy. You're gonna take me to the tank, okay? And then we're gonna take the tank out to go visit the neighbors. die. Then we're gonna go up here. We're gonna collect from up here. Die, thank you. Stay away, buggies. You are not friendly at all. So now this is going to become oil, which means we need maximum spending. Need another radar. Where's our radar here? Way down there. Let's put one right here. Then we're also going to need more roboports. More roboports. This will protect the little baby robots. Beautiful. Now we just need our robots to actually do their job. And look, I have a bazillion walls. I know how much you guys like walls. There you guys are. You guys don't like grabbing these power stations or the frickin' roboports, but by golly, you love grabbing walls and a million of these. And I guess you like building lasers too, but that's fine. I have zero problems with that. But does any single one of these have a substation? Of course not, because you guys have an aversion to them for some reason. Guys are good on lasers. I want to grab roboports so they can just do the job and not think about it. Roboports, where are those built? There they are. And next up is substations. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the spaghetti, absolutely. And I need oil desperately. I can build within the spider? Oh my god, I learn new beautiful things every day. I'm gonna copy this whole monster. How is that right outside of your range? You kidding me? Yep, you're gonna place that, then you're gonna go here. Go. Okay. Bam, there we go. Oh, this is super silly, but it's fine. Maximum spending because it's going to be turned into oil, and you know how much we love oil. There's going to be a nice big hub. There you go. Alright, now we're going to go down here. going so slow. Stop going so slow. You will leave my drones alone. Just a giant wave of walls to be placed. Just remember, this is oil. It's all going to become oil. Yeah, someone has mentioned that as well, and then they ignore the military buildings and just completely slam into all my production facilities at max capacity. And since I have a roboport, they also like to munch on those too for some reason. And then, because my lovely little drones are very, very lacking in self-preservation skills, they love to jump straight into the fray for zero reason whatsoever. So I need to protect those little butt munches, otherwise they will absolutely be slaughtered. Must protect our oil investments. Okay, there we go. All of these should have power now. Should. This is vanilla. Also, welcome, Eritros. How you doing today? These do not have power. Go. Then you're gonna need one of these, and here, and then get rid of that rock. Okay, so then this is gonna go through here, through these conveyors. This section is gonna go down to this spot. It is then gonna merge here. You are constantly having, like, these turds just attack right here for no reason at all, so we're gonna go ahead and put some lasers there. And then you'll split, because then you will connect over here. Is that... Can't go this way. Balls. Okay, well... Then I guess it's time for some fun with conveyors. By that I mean we're gonna make it very, very wiggly. Okay, there we go. Science stopped? Oh no, I don't want science to stop. gonna have oil making facilities up here. It probably would have been much easier to not have the wiggle, all these wiggles, but we have the wiggles. They're a staple with spaghetti. We just need about a bazillion conveyor belts. And make an angry ghost whenever we have a little friggin' tree in the way. And we're gonna go this way. And then we're gonna finish this out, and then we're gonna see what the balls is wrong with our stupid science. Let's decide to stop for some reason. No trees are in the way there? Sweet. Look at all of that oil to be lined up and ready to go. Holy crap. There's so many conveyors. Thankfully, we have them automated. This would super suck to be making these by hands. It has a nice, delicious artery with 4.6 million sized coal. We also have coal up here, so eventually once we start mining this one out, that'll meet here. Figure out why the balls are science stopped. I think it's because we're out of oil, so we're not making blue. Yep. Because blue requires sulfur. And sulfur right now is out because we don't have enough petroleum gas. And we don't have enough petroleum gas because we don't have enough crude oil. Even though we have 3 things of friggin' oil making, even friggin' noob. Oh, you're low power. Ew. Oh, you're really low power. Oh, you're mega low power. Holy, okay. Well, I think I found one problem why our oil production is super terrible. None of these are making? Really? Are you like all short and only have a couple of 235s? I wish it kept the 40 uranium 235 rather than just spitting it out. Yeah, we had like 300 uranium, or like, yeah, 200 or 300 uranium 235. It's all just like evenly split. Oh my god, that's so irritating down there. Should still be more. You've got 40 in you. Okay, yeah, there we go. It was all just evenly split. How much 235 do we have in here? 26. All of that is 238. Every single piece. There's one 235 inching its way over. All of that is 238. Yeah, I use the trains to grab the oil. We've made enough 235 for 9 of these things to be running, and that's it. 9 of 30 are operational. I know there's another 235 on. Ooh, you just about out of 235. Thank you. I need more. There's another one, and another one. So the whole time I was freaking looking and complaining about 235, I think they were all hidden under the underground belts. Every single one of them. Because here's now like 5 or 6 of them that are here. You know what I was the 235 to slowly move towards the end. And then get picked up into here, yeeted back out, recirculated. Your filters, you're only going to care about 238. Because you're 235. You also care about spent fuel. Holy crap. Okay. How can we get this? You're stealing. You greedy little butt munches. Grab your 40 and be done. Don't grab a freaking 150 of these stupid things by themselves. I need like 3 times as much gosh dang uranium 235 to keep up if they're all stealing it and just hoarding it like a freaking dragon. We have 7. We have 1. Like, sometimes it'll dump all the uranium 235 out, other times it doesn't dump that much out. It's like, if you guys could at least be consistent, that would also be spectacular. Okay, and then you should grab some of the 235, eat it onto this belt. There we go. Then this one should be grabbed and picked up by this guy again to start the whole process over again. Hey, we got 10 of these things operational. There we go, we're almost a third of the way of all of our wonderful little centrifuges. But right now it requires a lot of hand holding for the stupid thing to operate. Hopefully that won't be a problem later. I would like it to automatically babysit itself, but as it's hoarding all of the freaking uranium 235, it's not seeming likely. We do have some more 235, that's good. Not good enough, unfortunately. if all of these things are going, how much power do we have right now? I mean, we are producing a crap ton. Good. All those reactors produce a ton. You have 85 just chilling there? What? Where is you? No. Thief. That's not good. It can hold over 100, 235. Oh, that's terrifying. Anyone else hoarding more? Yeah, you're hoarding a couple of pieces. You're hoarding one. You're hoarding one. I need one more. And then I can start up another centrifuge. Fantastic. How would you like to start up? Okay, I think we got another one of these things going. P button? No, I don't know what the P button does. Oh, yeah, production. Okay, yeah, I've seen the production menu. Wow, we mine so much iron. I think it's chemical plants. These big boys that change. Okay, so it's the big boys that turn coal and steam? Really? Why do you need steam? I need heavy oil. You make a lot more heavy oil and petroleum gas. Okay. Well, I know where we're grabbing our steam from. Then we need these pipes again. Whoops. Well, balls. How am I gonna get steam out of here? Oh, cool. We've already escaped. Sweet. No. No. I'm just not gonna do that. That's silly. You go here. Then you go across. Super balls. You're one off. Okay, now we can make oil refineries. I don't know if I'm making these things automatically. I don't think I am. Yeah, that's probably fine. Just all of these. So that'll be coal. Oh my god, you need heavy oil. I completely forgot we need heavy oil for this. So you need to go away, you need to go away, you need to go away. You're gonna go up. This also outputs light oil as well. Alright, and then petroleum gas, so... Just to figure out how to do this, and then if I need to do it again, then I'll copy and paste this whole monster across. Depending on how much oil this thing produces. Hopefully it produces an insane amount. Gas comes out like this. Get rid of the tree. Light oil comes out like that. Heavy oil comes through here. Your heavy oil is also going to run back here. This is light oil. This is gas. Ooh, gas and light oil can be pumped right through here. It all just connects anyway. Oh, this doesn't go there though. Jeez. Come on. That's fine because you can become this thingy. Okay, cool. So that's petroleum hooked up. To copy a recipe? Oh, that's nifty. I knew I could copy like different sections. I didn't know I could copy a recipe out. This is also going to require a lot, or this is going to produce a lot of pollution. Which means we're going to have to protect this because this is actually oil production. Okay, so then there's light oil. Bam, there we go. That should be everything. I think these would still power the main refineries. No, they don't. Oh my god, really? It's one short. Oh, that super sucks. Yeah, I've got all three hooked up right now. I'm gonna try to get to this one as well to hook up a fourth one. Because this one's yield has substantially decreased. It used to fill a train car and all four of these. Now it doesn't even fill a train car. Which super sucks. There's more coal here. That should power all of these things. Whoops. We do now have at least effectively 2, 3, 4 of these things running at all time. 5! Ooh! Without being babysit. Now, granted, you were at 10. So it's a little disheartening that you went down so much, but at least you're still operating? It all comes from little thieving ones. Okay. I think my surplus is starting to go down a bit, so I think I can actually just remove this whole section. And then I could have this guy here instead grabbing the 235. Instead of this one. Yeah, I need to not be holding that. No, you're doing a seriously good job, little turd munch. Doing excellent. Grabbed it. Literally none of those 235s. Alright, well, maybe just in case we'll have a 235 grabber here, because he wanted to be special. New. Filter. Only 235. I have so much 238. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. From the map, I can type in a resource? Welcome, developer. How you doing today? I need that to be operational as well. I need to make refineries. How do I make the... Oh, wait, I can also make beacons. Someone said these things are good. I'm not sure how good. But maybe. These will be first. I need 5 items. Balls. Electronic circuits, pipes, stone bricks. Well, off we go. We're just gonna grab 2 235s. And then this can go back into circulation. There we go. There's a couple of them going. It still looks like we're maybe at 25% maybe capacity? Oh. Iron? That's cool. The next patch I'm going to go to is definitely this one over here. 9.4 million. There's a very, very juicy vein that I want. I might stop by this one too, but definitely this one. I didn't even see this oil over here. Oh my gosh. Oil. Oil up here, oil down here. This looks like more trains that are gonna have to go up here. Oh yeah, we lost this station and pumps. I forgot about that. I make 3 of you, and then let's see what we need for you. Bricks and such. Oh god, bricks are gonna be such a nightmare to find a way out of here. Yeah, good luck with that, turds. Actually, no. Not good luck. Screw you. Leave it alone. I remember when this used to be a couple of million. Now you're dying out. But thankfully I started this one up. Now I wonder how many oil patches we do have. Okay, so those were the only 3 we found. Also, we have discovered a very, very, very tiny amount of the world. I feel like we could expand more. Like, a lot more. Pipes, circuits, gears, steel. Circuits. Gears. Steel. No. Steel. And then pipes. 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 So I think up here we need bricks. I think we have everything right here for this. Where do these pipes go? All the way wiggle up here, then wiggle over here, then... Oh, here. The heat exchangers. It'll probably be okay. I mean, we do have so many different oil things, and I'm not sure if we're going to need to automate those. Probably do want to make them automated, though, if I'm going to expand like a bazillion times. But I mean, this is quite a lot of production. And by production, I mean, no, there's no production. Because we need steam. Why is steam not hooked up? Oh. Well, that would explain it. We need steam. Is this steam? Yes, steam. Sweet. Steam! Now we need the heavy oil. You're fine. You're okay? Yeah, you're fine. But maybe, just in case, we'll put a couple of lasers. Just to be safe, since that is, like, you know, my power production. Okay, now back to heavy oil. I think heavy oil only comes out of this spot. No. You. And you end up there. Balls. Okay, so not there. This is too thick of a belt. About this way. Okay, we can't put it in here. Excellent. So then you'll go from here up to this spot. Okay. I think I see a way forward. Can I get all the way out there? I cannot. Okay, so I'm going to use this spot. Then I'm going to go here. And then you're going to go here to here. And bam. There. Now all of it will be combined. When I have 90 evolution, I must have good defenses? These not good enough? Well, these might be with lasers and flamethrowers. But maybe my southernmost defenses might not be. One pipe missing right there. And then that should start all of this oil processing. And then because it's oil processing, that means maximum discretionary spending. And since there is oil, we can also put flamethrower turrets behind these. You get all this. Because I'm gonna guess that this is probably gonna be pretty tasty for them. Welcome back, Can. How you doing today? And lasers will barely help. Oh, that's concerning. oils. There we go. Then you'll get light oil. You've been completely fueled. Wow, that's ridiculous. 28% in the desperation phase. Holy. You need power. You all need power. Okay, there we go. Because this is going to be a ginormous pollution nightmare. Once they start up. Oh my gosh, all of my steam and oil inputs are backwards. Is there a way to just flip the inputs? Or when we flip the inputs, we're going to flip the outputs too? Because if I just use H, I'm going to flip the outputs. And that's going to super suck. Wait, are we pumping in steam on everything? We are. Why? Oh, no, that was steam. Yeah, I'll change both. That's what I was afraid of. Balls. Oh my gosh, all of these are in the wrong spot. Oh, that sucks. That's so terrible. Alright, you to you, you to here. There we go. That's all heavy oil. tweak these in here. That's fine, we don't need a pipe there. There we go. What do you mean make ratios correct? Beautiful. Now we should have oils coming into here, maybe? Yeah, yeah, we're making oils. Look at that, we got sulfur coming up and running. Yes, it's about time. I don't like having to manually click on these every gosh dang times. I wish they just filled the gosh dang magazines. How much pollution is that creating? A lot. That's fine. And if we have excess heavy oil, that's perfectly fine because then it'll get changed into light oil anyway. And light oil is being turned into gas. Yes, looks like it's maybe increasing slightly. Oh my god, we have a whole friggin'... Oh, this is delicious. Oh my gosh. All of these circuits. Okay, well, how are we gonna get that? Because the only place we use it is way the balls up here. And you're finally starting to bulk up again. Don't know why that was backwards. Ten explosives, 30 uranium. I could also have landmines. Oh my gosh, so much stuff I want to make automated. So much crap. This is looking decent. We're still at about maybe 20%? 25%? Maybe? Where's my spider? Spider? Spider's all the way down there. Okay. You're also not running at full capacity. How are you already out? But that's fine, we'll just do one of these. And that should then make this side all even with this stuff. Well, theoretically, I shouldn't ever run out of heavy oil because I have quite a lot of production of it, and I still do pump in crude oil. So this will still make heavy oil. Light oil, though, I'll run out of all the time. But that's also because I have a lot of petroleum gas thingies. So I'll always run out of light oil prior to heavy oil. Now, the reason I did that originally was simply because I didn't know how much lube I needed. So I wanted the light oil to go away much faster. So I could away some lube. There we go. Now other mining stations are starting to mine. How much petroleum gas do we have? None. Yeah, just about none. I'm gonna really hate this. But I am gonna expand the oil production. Can I actually do that? Now that I'm looking at it, I have this heavy oil pipe up top. I actually don't think I can put the factories up there to flip it. I think I can elongate this thing, but I don't think I can copy it up top. can barely squeeze in that. Alright, more. I really don't need any of these, though. These can go away. No, not the pipe jackwagon, just the... Whatever. Go there, so we can start using this stuff, too. I've learned from my other shenanigans that I can dump this out. Okay, this heavy oil is underground. Okay. I was really concerned there for a second. I was like, is our heavy oil going to mix with our light oil? Because that would super screw me. But no, it looks we're good. You're gas, so we could just... There you go. Your light oil, so we could just combine you here. And your heavy oil, so I could just combine you here. Excellent. Need one more? No, I need a little bit more steel. There we go. Bam, there we go. Also, even though I think I make a lot more heavy oil, I have no idea how to set a priority like that. So that might be important later for knowledge. It's something like... Oh yeah, we're producing a balls ton of heavy oil. But where do I set a priority like that? Ah, sulfuric acid. A pump? Oh, okay. Oh, balls. We need more stuff over here. How much do we have natural? 3 out of all of that? What the heck? How many of these do we have operational? All of the end ones, these 2 randomly, and these 2 randomly. You have 76, you freaking hog. What the balls? We could be running so many more. We have like another 5 of these things going. Okay, we actually have a lot of 235 right now. It's just being very inefficiently used and spread out. Like, we're sitting at almost full capacity with these things if they wouldn't be little hogs. And just evenly distributed their friggin' stuff. Also, would these benefit at all from productivity modules? Because 4% of 1 is 1. Like, minuscule. Because we only produce 1 uranium 235. So the only thing I can think of that would be good would either be efficiency to lower power usage, or speed for speed. How many plates? Producing 68,000 per minute, but overall, 6 million. Oh, it shows my kills for blowing my own crap up. I've lost a lot of crap to these little butt munches. 3 million from drills. For all the pollution. Holy crap. That's cool though that it keeps track of every single thing. It looks like we're very slowly going down in the 238 department. So here's a bunch more. It is nowhere near gonna keep up with our friggin' production of 238. No shot. But I want more of our 235 so I can do this purification crap. How much 238 did we have backed up? Holy crap. All of that 238 for freaking 7 235. Steal from the hog. Super sucks having to babysit the centrifuges. I don't know how to get it to grab only 40 and stop grabbing a million others. Yeah, I'm probably using... Yeah, I'm using a lot less power than I'm making at the moment. But I'm trying to get the 238 stockpile down, because I have so much uranium-238. It's absurd how much I have. So I'd like to cut down. And all of these are dedicated to this freaking refining thing. Welcome back, Snipe. How you doing today? The grab is twice? Okay. I'll have to keep an eye on that, because I think one of them had 100 at a time. Which would be 5 times the normal amount. So I'll have to keep an eye on that. Or a little over double. Give me you. You. And then you. I want to always be refining. I would like if all of these did, because then that's 30 refined uranium-235 per minute. If I can get this thing fully operational. which means I can make a lot of atom bombs. Yeah, I started putting some of the flamethrower turrets up here because this is oil production and we must protect oil. Right? Did we destroy our oil? No, light oil. Oil production must be spared at all costs. So we have tons of lasers, tons of these, and soon I'll be able to have artillery so I can throw artillery. Why is our science going down? What are we lacking? Blue? Circuits? Why? Plastic? Coal. Coal. Back up to our original spaghetti. And we're just gonna add coal. Go. I don't care about any of this. Okay. You can go away, you can go away, you can go away. I'm gonna assume I'm filled up on oil. Where's my oil production system? This should be over here. Yeah, that would be filled up on freaking oil. So I'm probably gonna need more of these then. Yeah, I cannot get 1,000. I'm sitting at freaking 23 and struggling to keep up with 23. granted, the spaghetti may not be the most efficient spaghetti that I could have. What else do I need to do this purification? I just need heavy oil and water. Where does my water system stop? Right here. So then we'll grab this pipe, wrap it up here. I don't even need to do that because I actually have water up here. Petroleum gas with light oil here, but I need to make light oil instead. I do have heavy oil here, which means I can use chemical plants in this space. You make heavy oil cracking. You know, I could probably do one more because I'm making a lot of heavy oil. And then we'll see if that's too much. 3,700. Holy. I have what I have done on stream. That's it. That's crazy. Then we can put one of these, and then we just need to connect our light oil to light oil, and I have no idea how I'm going to do that. Probably here to here, and then we can kind of go around. that tree out, and then this should all be light oil now. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's a lot more light oil. Are you even going in the positive yet? No. Not really. You still look like you're still positive. We're making so much heavy oil. But are we finally using all of these? No. Not even close. Not even close. Alright, well, I guess we'll start this one up then, too. We're still not keeping up with the freaking consumption of light oil. But we are finally dipping down in heavy oil. Which means we should finally start to kick these things going. Right? Right? Unless this is a closed system. But didn't I have heavy oil come in? That's how we started this whole process? Did I accidentally cut the heavy oil off? No, here's heavy oil. No, it should still be fine. We'll go up here. Go across. We come down. We go to this area. This is slightly going down. We curl back into here, and then, yeah, this goes back to the tanks. Okay. Gosh, I had no idea how much more expansive it was going to be. I thought this was ridiculous when we started this spaghetti nightmare, but now we have all of this spaghetti nightmare. So much stuff crisscrossing. Okay, now, but we do have a good creation of these circuits as well. How's our centrifuges? Okay, more and more centrifuges are functioning at a time. That is good. That is good. I like that. I like when our centrifuges aren't breaking and not functioning and just sitting there looking at me. What's our evolution factor at right now? 0.6. Spawner kills are now only 12%. You mean mega bases shouldn't spaghetti? Just a ginormous mega spaghetti factory. I think we get all of these to run. Either that or we're very, very close to getting every single one of these to run. I think all but one are running. You see they're holding a friggin' 81 down here. I think we can finally do it. Come on. Just hold off for just a little bit. I want to get heads. I want to see every single one of these go because I think we actually do have enough. No, it's all but. Oh my gosh, they keep changing. We're so close to getting every single one of these. Yeah, that's fine. We've chewed through 4 stacks of 238 right now. That's pretty good. Here's so many more stacks. How many stacks have we saved up now? All of these. There you go. Ooh, we're out of power. Hold on. No. You. You can make those. Robot? Why did robot go out here? There's no straight line distance from anywhere here to there. Unless someone came down here. Oh, for mega bases you disable the biters? I didn't even know that was an option, to be fair. We had almost every single one of you running. Now why are only half of you running? Stupid centrifuges. Well, let's get our daily dose of radiation. Go down here. Give them all of this, because I have so much 238 in my inventory. It'd be nice to get rid of it. Go take all of my crapola. I don't need it. You guys chew through a bunch, so there we go. My inventory is finally clean of these. How many misses we have? 13. Okay, great. Awesome. Spectacular. Thank you. Thank you very much for... Jack and gosh dang diddly. What the balls are you missing? Coal? You missing coal? I'll get you coal. No balls. Okay, hold on. I actually kind of have to pay attention. I'm lost. I've already lost through my spaghetti. So we go up here, we go across here. And it's next to these plates, these wiggle, these shimmy. We go this way up, or we can go this way. I'm gonna go up through this. No, that goes nowhere. Okay, so it's then this one. These plates curl over here, this goes here. This goes up and around, this curls this direction. This shimmy's up here. You're just splitting in half. Oh, that's why. I screwed myself. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Why is there also no coal coming in through this pipe? Or this thing? You? Oh! Okay, let's fix that. Well, that would make sense. Yeah, it's a nice fat stream of coal. Although... yeah, it's fine. Fast stream of coal comes down here, gets split, goes wiggles. You wiggle there, that's good. You wiggle down here, you come this way. Go through this little spot, you come down here. You wiggle up here, you connect back through here, you go down here. And then you get plates, and then plates come over here, and then BAM! Yay! Coal. Now our coal slowly makes its way down to here. Okay. So now that we have our explosives, these will come down here. They'll get made into stuff and things, which is good. I'm gonna grab these rockets just to kind of see if these things are better. What's an annoying base? You're killing robots. I don't like baby graveyards, so I'm gonna go over there and murder you now. You keep killing my little baby drones, I am going to shoot you with rockets. No, move faster. Okay. Man, they slow you down so much. I don't think it does any more damage. Okay, now we're gonna run. And we're gonna hide behind a wall. Come get some scrubs. Goodbye. Okay. Got over half running, that's good. You have tons of coal. Because these do area effect, like a lot. But you have 50 explosion damage. And you have how much? 200 explosion? What? How in the ball? Why even use these then? I guess they have more area effect, like slightly, but that's so much less. Yeah, definitely I've noticed that when you have rockets in all, or I think I've only had them in 3 slots at a time, it fires substantially faster. I can throw an atomic bomb into this thing. much do I need for it? 10 explosives, 10 processing. I have all of that. At 30, 235. Man, that's expensive on 235, but is it worth it? Yes. It might very well be worth it. You, spider bot, come here. I love how I can just call my bot to my face. That's amazing. I can make a bomb by hand. You bet. I'm absolutely gonna make this bomb with my bare hands. I think I just need to make more of these. Which means I need to make more explosives. How am I going to get this away from this area? Grab you, place you... No. Here to here. Here to here. Okay, so this will be our sulfur and coal. We can now put chemical plants. There we go. Excellent. That is true. I am going to have to be very careful of friendly fire. You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna build a whole new pump. Why not have a pump? Can I not build a pump? Is it here? I can build 47 of these stupid things. Not that I really need them, but I don't want to play around too much with all the pipage. So bam, there you go. Go. Then we're gonna wiggle these out. And we're pretty much going to do the same thing that we did here, but up here instead. We're gonna go up, and now we have even more explosives. And then there. Go. You know what? I'm noticing I can have even more. So, I mean, I might as well, right? Because I'm not even coming close to consuming as many coal or as much coal and sulfur, because it takes a little bit for these things to build. Cool. I'm just gonna build another one. I really don't want to mess with the water pipes right now. So just more. And then you get explosives, and you get explosives, and you get explosives, and just all the explosives you can get. That's so many more explosives. Bet. Because I think these only require for the explosive rocket, it only takes one of these rockets and two more explosives. So as long as I have infinite explosives, then doesn't really matter which one? Question mark. Do we have a box? We do have a box. Bam. Now we can store both of these. Because, I mean, I do see some free space. And free space means more. How did you even get there? Hmm? How'd you even do that? We're booking it. Oh my god, we're so fast. When we have extra power, oh my god, we go so fast. That is silly, the speed that we can run at. I think we need more solar panels, though. And I really need to do something with this area. With all of these circuit boards. Okay, what do we need to make the solar cells? Advanced circuit steels and solar panels. We have a crap ton of solar panels here. I mean, I was just saying that I need to do something with these. Well, now I've got something to do with them. Whee! And then for you, probably only want one or two of these. Yeah, we'll make three. Three's been kind of our number, and it's kind of worked so far. And you need to be steel. Not barrels, steel plates, thank you. I would like to make these portable solar panels. We're gonna curl up this direction. And then I'm gonna go this way. There we go. And then advanced circuits. Holy balls, we actually have a really good production of these things now. Oh my gosh. You then need to go through here. Go. And you go this way. This little chest thingy, there it is. You go that way, then you go upwards. You go there, and then you need a power supply. Boop. Oh, the fission thing? I did have one of those. Oh my god, it's so super silly. They were just expensive. Okay, maybe actually not that expensive, now that I'm looking at them. Most expensive thing is the 200 blues, but I have a ton of blue and blue production down here. Done. How big is this thing? Oh, it's massive. Okay. Put you out, put you out. we are losing a ton of speed. I don't know. In you go. But it looks like we have infinite power now, so that's cool. Why have explosives stopped? We had like a trillion of them lined up. Oh my gosh, sulfur! Now we can discover what happened to sulfur. We'll go this way, sulfur is this way, sulfur then combines up here, goes up here. Comes through this little thingy, comes over here, up to here. How did sulfur ever get anywhere down there? What the balls? What? Oh, it was right here. Petroleum gas is still low. We're out of heavy oil and light oil. Are these things at least running? No, what the balls have you people been doing? You're out of steam. Why are we out of steam? Okay, well, now we get to go back into here. We get to take care of these little butt munches. Nope, you're good. Welcome, W Buzz Ash. How you doing today? No, reactor. Speedily go this direction. You have plenty of steam. What the balls could you possibly be complaining about? Now you're filled up on heavy oil. What? Why? What? No, you're not. That is what I like to call hooey. Oh. I may have found my problem. Oh my god, instantly filled from 0 to 6,000 instantly. Holy balls. Now, how are these things doing now? Are these all running again? These are. These aren't. Why? Steam? Well, it would help if I actually hooked steam up to this. That would help immensely. almost all of these are running now. It's a little over half. That's good. With all the 235 sitting. Oh. Okay, so then we get back into this little thing. You still have steam. Our little speed spider. Yep, all 4 of those are running now. Sweet. Oh my god, all of these have at least 40. You had 70. Why? All of these could be running. We could be making a nuke per minute. That's what I want. 1 nuclear warhead per minute. Well, you know, ideally I'd have more, but I'm gonna need a lot more space than this to be able to build something like that. Because I think I do have the uranium-238 production. That's every single one of them running? No, it's these friggin' 3 just turned off. Is that all of them? That's all of them! No, this one turned off. There we go. Oh my gosh, this entire top section turned off. Whatever. All of them can turn on at one time. And we've chewed through plenty of stacks of it. But this has filled up an entirely new chest. Yeah, go enjoy that. You enjoy these. It makes me very happy. We have so many of these things operating. Buff plastic? I mean, I do have a lot of plastic at the moment. Not only from these 5, 6, 7, but I also have... Where are they? These 8. Because this was my circuit board production factory. It's so stupid and large. But it looks like plates are low. Ew, well that would do it. I was like, we had a lot better plate production. Low density looks like it's holding its own. Let's see if any of them stop running for a little bit, or if they all run at pace. Yeah, you look like you are gonna run low. You do have a weird spike of plastic. Why does that happen? Oh, it happens when these aren't being used, so then you get a big spike. Okay. I wonder what's using the high density right now. I think it was just from when I grabbed a balls ton of them. I can make artillery turns. What do I need for the shells? I need a radar for a shell. Whoa, what the balls? What are you doing up there? I've never been attacked up there before. No, get in. Get in. Balls. Oh yeah, turns right here. Oil facility right there. Squeezes right between them. Typical freaking bugs. And chat decided to go way up here. There we go. Yeah, my yellow science is almost completely filled at the moment. This one can't even work. I think, though, that now that we have actually a pretty decent production and we have missile productions, is it possible to... It is possible to automate these things to go in a specific track, but is it possible to have them do, like, a patrol? I think the only thing we're not automating is the fission reactor. Though I think before I want to do that one, I want to get this. Because I think the fission reactor, I'm going to have, like, the drones actually take one up here, as opposed to having a whole line of fission reactors. It seems like a massive waste. How would you like to be filled with missiles? Let's go play. How would we like to kill some of these bugs that have been... Yeah, these ones. This base. The most annoying base I've ever fought in my entire existence. That keeps spawning no matter what I do. You are going to die today. I'm fast. I'm ultra fast. I'll outrun you all. Goodbye. This thing is amazing. It's out of ammo, run! Why don't you refill your ammo? Yeah, you guys are super boned. It's get intercepted, scrubs. This is amazing. Oh, yeah, it does. No, not that much. We haven't even added a single percentage. And we've cleared out this whole area, which is beautiful. We're gonna need a robo here and here. Anywhere where there's a gap in the walls. Any gap in any wall? No. And I think we make a defensive position here and here, connect this section, and then close off this, and no nests should spawn in here. Theoretically. Right? I think so. I think that's how it works. We'll get that once we figure out where the balls these people are attacking me from. Where? Again? Really? I'm gonna go murder your entire base and family, you little bugs. We could have been friends. Now I'm about to destroy a large portion up there, which is gonna super suck. Yep. Oh, they don't want to go after this spot? It's just worms, man. Holy crap. Isn't it just worms too? I'm just inside of the stomach of someone who freaking eats too much Taco Bell. What the balls? It's just all worms. Die. Excellent. Okay, back home we go. How many missiles do we have right now? We used like... Okay, we actually used a little more than that, I think. Okay, did we increase our percentage at all? No, we didn't. Yay! That's good! 1,000 times death ward. That's ridiculous. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god, that hurts. Ow. Ow. I saw on the title screen that these things could, like, walk through a base and be perfectly fine. That is inaccurate. These things cannot do that. I took so much damage. What? Really? It's health damage? That sucks. What? Why? Are we filled on heavy oil again? Yeah, we are. Okay, good. And these things are constantly making light oil. Light oil is constantly converted into petroleum gas, and petroleum gas is constantly empty. Why are the lights flickering? What? You're only producing 94 megawatts? Can we put more turbines? Oh, you're out of steam. Why are you out of steam? You're not even outputting all the... Why? Do we need more reactors? Is that... Like, this is 4 reactors at max. We're gonna need more? Alright. I have nothing in my equipment? I have a couple of things. I'm a speed demon. I guess I could get rid of that solar panel and go to shields. All shields. Nothing but shields. Do I even need batteries? Oh yeah, I guess I don't need those solar panels anymore, like, at all, so... Yeah, it's fine. There we go. More rockets. Suddenly I'm not being attacked as often. Needs 48 heat exchangers? Hmm. Well, that could be a bit of an issue. Actually, I don't even need to leave this thing. I can go into this. I have 13 heat exchange, or yeah, 13 heat exchangers. Where can I put more of these? get rid of all of this. Then I'll have you curl like this into there. You'll just curl this direction. There goes all that. So now I can grab heat exchangers. Or the heat pipes first, which are somewhere. There they are. Then grab heat exchangers, since I need a balls tons of these things. So let's make that happen. There's that. Heat exchangers, okay, heat exchangers. There we go. That's so many turbines. These heat exchangers seem really inefficient. To what? Ooh, where? What are you doing? I can't wait to start putting artillery down and murdering you guys from afar. There we go. You can connect down here. You cannot connect there, that's fine. You get rid of this power thingy. Super glad I made those heat exchangers and such automated. So here's your steam output. You also need a water input. Here's steam. Your steam here, so put you maybe right here. Bam. And we'll connect all these up. There we go. Now you're getting fed water. Then we'll go this way. Bam! There we go. Skilled as spaghetti. Okay, let's see how the temperature does with all of these. The temperature is about the same, and all of you are heating up now. Yep, every single one of you are heating up, and none of you are cooling down. Good. That creates so much more steam. But why is it only increasing slightly? We should have an absolute stupendous amount of steam. All of these should be oh wait, no, they're not at the temperature yet. Yeah, try to deconstruct as least as possible. Oh, look at all that glorious 235. It's so pretty. All of that could be made into nuclear bombs. So it should come out to here, should curl into here, should curl up here. So these are not operating yet because all of these are thieving right now. Alright, have a good one, Almond. Thanks for tuning in. The Spaghetti Messiah. It seems to be working, though, all the spaghetti. Kind of, other than being jammed at all times. And blue science. Why? Why? Why is blue science... How? Why? Why did... I think I remember trying to take this thing apart, and I just never did it. So, like, why did I even have these two here? But... maybe... Can I spaghetti circuits up here? I have some space in this spot. If I move this down by one, I can then have these output into a little wiggle worm. The wiggle worm can can then go out to this spot, can then curl down here, curl under here, could connect back to here to all of these. And I did need circuit boards up here, but I no longer need those. Alright, let's go over there. Oh no, even the spider can't stay still here. Very good. Alright, come in here. You come with me, you come with me, you come with me. So I'm thinking you go here. I'll grab you, you'll go there. Actually, I can't do that, but I will do this instead. And then you maintain circuit boards. Then you'll at least get that here. But to get circuit boards up here, I do have circuit boards here and here. So can I get circuit boards up here to this little spot? Or I could split off of this and have this go backwards. So they basically have this one now functioning. But this one's still useless, and I would like to use all of the little space. Very scientific description. Yeah. Yeah, but I would need at least a 2-space gap to have this one output here, the little grabber to output to an outer rim to have a little wiggle worm, but I only have a 1 space, so I can't even do it. But I've at least got this one functioning now. Okay, what if I split here? I'd probably have to go here instead. No, because I can't go up there. What is munching on my butt cheeks? How? That's actually not possible. There is no way in there. It's all actually freaking walled. What the balls? What? Yeah, you actually can't even get in there. How? Freaking baloney. Oh my god, there's one gap up there. I'm gonna enjoy murdering you. And then blowing up my own base. One gap. Wait, no. There's no gap. I'm gonna murder you. Oh my god, that is not good. I would have probably died instantly there had I been hit by that. A giant acid sludge fest. Oh my gosh, speaking of acid sludge fest, I found out today on Steam, so I played Rain World a little while ago, and I really enjoyed the little slug cat. However, I just found out on the Steam that they're pre-ordering like little Lego things for them. Well, little being used relative, used very loosely because they're freaking like 3,000 pieces per. And I probably haven't mentioned it, but I absolutely am still absolutely a child with Legos. I love friggin' Lego building. Kill him, please. Thank you. Why are we slow? We have a reactor. Thank you. But I saw these new Lego things on pre-order, and I am super psyched. I really want to try to get one. Kill, please, thank you. And then you die. Die, please. No, don't slow me down. I just need you to die. Why are we so slow? Come on, pick up the pace, little robot. Book it. Oh yeah, and we need to start working on artillery as well. Where's our explosives being made at? Because I'm going to assume we need explosives. Because we need the shells. Oh god. And you require explosive cannon shells. Per one artillery shell? You are kidding me. These things are uber expensive. What the balls? Per shell. Oh my god. I don't think I have the production for that at all. I can maybe afford to keep one stocked. One artillery turret. Alright, well, I guess we can start working on how we're gonna get this thing. We're gonna do another 3 of these. 100% worth it. Even with the extreme price tag. Welcome, Destroyer. How you doing today? No, this is not Space Age. I have not played Factorio, at least since its friggin' demo. I have the I had the demo and I put like 15, 20 minutes into it maybe. And so now I'm actually playing the full game. So I wanted to start with the original. How do I make radars? I know I make radars up there, but I'm not feeling like dragging those all the way the balls back down here. Oh my gosh. Plates, gears, circuits. Fine. How cheap that tungsten? Oh gosh. That is very true. Finding out your factory is not enough. I thought when I had this little spaghetti thing here that this was enough. I have found out absolutely not. Even this is nowhere near enough. Actually, do we have the... We do have the other chests unlocked. You are only going to grab these chests. No balls. I'm gonna be an active. Okay. Yeah, I've gotten the yellow science. I have 5 yellow science factories, 5... I think I have 5 of every single one of them. Except for military and blue. I think I'm actually going to move this one over. I probably should have copied and pasted it, but whatever. Didn't. You then use filter. You're going to grab the active provider chest. Now I can move you to go up here like so. So you're going to be on the outside. Then you go like this to be on the inside. Then you're going to go here. You're going to place another one of you. You are going to be the other chest, the requester. Then You are going to turn over to make the blue chest. You are then going to turn over to make the requester chest. Oh my god, they're attacking my freaking centrifuges. Die! Oh, that hurt my soul. Oh, I'm going to murder you. I'm going to enjoy this. Give me a moment. I'm going to put more rockets into this thing, and I'm going to murder you. I'm going to murder your nest. I'm going to enjoy that so much. Oh, I'm going to load up. Prepare to be murdered. You get here. Yeah, I probably should not have used the explosive shells in my home. But I also don't really get to choose which ones these fire, at least that I'm aware of. If I have explosive and regular in my inventory. This is for the probably 1,000 freaking 235 that you made me blow up. Come on, charge your shield because you're not friggin' filling up with energy. So that we could go fast. There we go. Die! Very good. I want to see what this is like. Where's a ginormous base? Oh my god, what the balls? They get so large. I'm gonna nuke you. Right down by noob. Alright, let's go down to noob. We're gonna use the nuke. I wanna see it. Unupgraded rockets? I think I'm also working on upgrading my rockets. I've gotten at least, I think, the beginning part of the science for those. How do I fire this rocket? Space isn't doing nothing. How do I fire the rocket? I have a nuke. I want to nuke it. I'm pretty sure I have some upgrade. Oh, no, I don't. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, maybe I need it to auto? Because I can't fire it. Yeah, I tried spacebar. Run, run, run. I'm the destroyer of worlds. Bet. It didn't seem like that large. It's an atomic bomb, right? It didn't even take out the whole base. Ooh. I figured it was gonna like blow this whole area to bits. That's so many worms. Why? Why are there so many? Get out of here. I have the high ground. Oh, oh, you almost got me. Oh, nope, never mind. No, you don't. Die. Oh, you found me. And you found me too. I'm gonna go down here now. Why? That was unnecessary, little robot. I think once we get our nuclear reactor stuff ready and situated, we can then automate nuclear bombs by like expanding our centrifuges. That would be super cool. Well, I'm gonna have to automate the artillery shells. Those things are super expensive. But now that I have those little chests, where are they? I just need to find a way to get advanced circuits up here. Put you here. Then we're gonna go this way. So you're gonna go here instead so you don't interact with this one. Yeah, this goes up to there. Okay, cool. So then we're going to do a little wiggle, and then is it going to be on this side? Nah, it doesn't matter. And then there we go. So you'll go on this side. Where are you also going to go? Oh, you'll refeed that? Cool. Okay. I don't foresee any problems. Come on, little bots. I've made about 1,000 of you. And you should still be in automated production, aren't you? When did you switch? No. We haven't been automating this whole time? Oh my god! Why? Refeed my robots! I need a very dumb amount of robots. How are you getting circuit boards back here? How did you get this back here? What are you doing? How has this happened? I don't know how you did that, but okay. I don't know how you got a circuit board. Oh. Why do you output circuit boards? What? Hmm. That was silly of me. I forgot that does that. Probably don't need that many. I need you to be a provider. And then I want to see how this works, so we're going to put a requester down here. Oh god, what do I do here? How do I request from buffer chests? Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm scared. Yes, you're red. Hmm. Not in logistic network. I beg to differ. Where are you guys going with this? What? What are you doing in the long term? No! Don't. No, stop it. Stop doing what you're doing. No. Yeah, there you go. Where'd y'all go? Taking a nap? Okay. So I need a buffer chest there then? Are you not in the range? Also, why am I not finding the rope? There we are. No, you're definitely in range. Okay. Can anyone build this gosh dang thing? What the balls? The heck is wrong with these freaking robots? No, you're not building anything. That's why. Yep, found the problem. Why? Why have I done this? How did I ever think that this was gonna work? When this thing can't connect to the storage boxes. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go this way. There. Welcome back, Candy. How you doing today? Also, power should be good now. Power's not good. Why? Oh wait, no, production is just wiggling. That's fine. There you go. Okay. So now one of these little butt munches should be able to place the thingy down here. What's our evolution at right now? I'm scared. Oh, it's only at 87. Only point 0.3 or 0.03 away. Okay, we're gonna look at some of these artillery shells. What else do we need? Radars and explosive shells. So that's fine. We have explosive shells here. You're yellow. That's fine. Should have robots. Grabbing. Right. Radars. I don't know how you're getting radars, but I'm okay with that. I am more than content with that. Except, I probably just want to move you this direction. Maybe right here. No, I'd rather have infinite, thank you. No, sure, there you go. So you're then gonna go on the outside of this conveyor belt here. So on the inside of the conveyor belt, I want these explosive shells, which it looks like you already are, which is great. No, you're gonna be on the outside balls. Okay. That's fine. We know how to deal with this. I can wiggle around, or I can do one of these. I'm gonna do one of these to then wiggle this way. Nope, wrong way. That one. I know what I'm doing. There. And now we have automatic artillery shells. This attack size of 1. It hurts my body to see it, but we have them at least. Now, we need concrete, advanced circuits, gears, steel. Isn't that the same materials that are required for these centrifuges? Actually, 1 for 1. As idea, this might be stupid, but it works, it's just not going to look pretty. Not even in the slightest. Go this way, and then you're gonna curl this direction. No, not here. You're gonna go one lower, and then you're gonna curl. You're gonna go this way. Then you are gonna curl into here. And then you're gonna go through this. And you're gonna go here. Oh my god, I can't believe it's working. Fantastic. Actually, why don't I convert these? Actually, I don't think there's a way to get that to function. That's fine. We'll go back to our original idea of over here. This is fine. Go this way. And we'll wiggle this direction. No, we won't. No, no, I didn't mean to break that. Balls. Place that back. Then you're gonna go here. I just didn't take them down. They've done jack and diddly. Sweet, we can fit it right there. Sweet. Then you'll come out and just turn straight down like this, right? Yes. And then you'll come straight this way and then down this way. And then you'll need to grab from this one. And you'll need to grab from this one. All of you will dump this direction. To then go into this chest. All all of these are going to be artillery. Since we've made just a little bit of centrifuges, so we're sitting at 200 centrifuges? So that's fine. What is all of this? Is this all just a storage? Bam, there we go. As soon as one decides to pop in. Why have we dropped so much in power? These are saying that they're producing 109 megawatts. I am absolutely calling hooey. What is this green line? It's not even listed here. What the balls is the green? Oh, accumulator. Why are we lowering on power so much? What is happening? Oh, well that would explain a lot. Okay. We're not having reactors fueled. Give me all the 238. Mostly for the 235. Go this way, drop your 235 off. Unforeseen predicament. By that I mean I probably should have expected something like this, because I have created what I like to call a loop. And I don't think I've ever had a loop function good. So how can I fix loop? Oh my god, the amount of 235. I didn't even notice how much we had. We have so much. What I could do to make this... No, I don't think that would... Maybe have two separate belts for the 235 and the 238? Maybe that would work? Oh my gosh. There. You just grab all 235 from these because I know what's going to happen as soon as I take apart any of this. Is that the 235 is going to go MIA. I really don't want to redo all of this again. It took a very long time to get most of this functioning, and then I have done it to where it doesn't work anymore. To make it function for longer than 5 minutes. Because I don't want to babysit it. All the 235. And then what we're going to do is we're going to shut this off. And then we're going to make one row and copy it and then paste it. Because I want to leave this to its own devices to do everything for me. I can make so many nuclear warheads with what I have in my hand right now. This could be all nukes. I could just have a Spidertron full of nuclear warheads. Last centrifuge. Bam. Okay. So now we're going to take all of this down. Bam. There we go. Hello, deconstructor. There's still uranium-235. No, come back. Balls. You are going to output 235. You're going to be the 238. You're going to be 235. You're going to use filter for 238. You're going to use a filter for 235. There we go. And you're smaller, so you're 238. Actually, I think the smaller ones should be, because it should be faster, so the 238 should go on this one. Because you dropped 40 of these, or 41. And you only dropped 3. That means you'll go away. Actually, it'll still connect, but you'll go like that. So then all 41, 235 will go into this belt. 238 will go in this outer belt. You take that 238 away because this is 235 belt. And then this is the one that I'm going to copy eventually. I just need to figure out how to organize this to be copy-pastable. Well, balls. Because now you're going to pick up the 238 or the 235 with the long extenders. I don't think it's a good way to do that unless I make a freaking wiggle. Also, what's being attacked? They have a lot of health these days. Holy. So I could have this wiggle down and then grab the 235, but then I have a three-way freaking track, which would make this thing even longer. I'm gonna do that. Whatever. It looked dumb, but it works then good. Why do I keep losing the centrifuges? Good golly. Okay. So now you'll pick up 235 faster. .238's just gonna come up and out because I don't really care about 238. You'll need a little, but not a lot. What was it to copy these things? I don't remember how to copy recipes. Someone mentioned it. I have not fired artillery, but I do have both the cannons and the artillery shells being automated. Okay. There we go. So this is still 235, so 235 will come down here. No, not the centrifuge balls. That is such a glorious sound. And then you go this way because you're 238. You'll go down this way. Going up this way, then you will come across this direction. You're gonna make a little wiggle. gonna create a little wiggle. Then you're also gonna need to do a little wiggle. And then this somehow needs to get over here. Ah, I know how to do this. We're gonna create a splitter this way. Then we're gonna go this way and wiggle some more. And we're gonna go this way. We're gonna wiggle down, go this way. Then we're gonna go all the way around the centrifuges. And we'll radiate some rocket launchers on our way. No, I didn't mean to break that. Balls. Put that back. Actually, I don't think you need to go this far. I think what we need to do is come up this way, wiggle this direction. Nope. One higher. You go away. You'll go this direction, then you'll come up. There we go. Now this is 235, so 235 comes right here. I don't think we'll need this splitter because we don't make the bad reactor very often. The depleted uranium cells, so we can probably remove this splitter altogether. We can't actually have this. Okay, this one has to be the 235 line. No, balls. I can have that. What we're gonna do is separate this line. This one's gonna come back down here because this is 235. So he's gonna come down this way. And he's gonna connect back to this one. Send 235s on the closer side. That's fine. Then, um, you'll wiggle here, but you won't wiggle there. What you'll do instead is you'll wiggle back to here, the 235 line, which wiggles and waves everywhere. We need 238, which is going to be a line that goes this direction. And you're going to go this way to not here, here, to here, to here, there, there, back up this way. So much wiggles. Okay. Line out here. And we just need you to merge over here. How am I going to do that? Yes. Okay, no. No, I know. I think I know what I'm doing. Maybe. We're gonna curl here, make a U-turn. Hmm. This is gonna have 238. It's gonna come off this depleted uranium. But actually, I don't need any of this crap. Hold on. No. I just thought about it. For like 5 flippin' seconds. I have all of these dumping 238 to the center line. So why am I trying to dump 238 to this random freaking sideline? No, that's dumb. Super dumb. No. Why not I just dump it where the 238 goes? Done. Now we have this atrocious nightmare. Just place all of these. There we go. Then you actually fit right there. Excellent. And you right there. Holy cow. I think this might work. Maybe. There's a big if. Let's slap this thing here. Go, then same thing here. That powers everything there. Excellent. So then we need one right there. We can get away with here as well. Oh, we can't. Maybe here? We place you here instead of there, then we place this there. And then we do the same thing with this to get this top side going. And I send. I'm out of 238 already. Holy, that's never happened before. Okay. And the 235 makes another loop to get picked up again to then get sent through. Excellent. And we're not researching at all. Oh, yeah, because we just get new conveyors. Is there another conveyor after this? No. Faster and more flexible ways? More flexible? Does that mean more wiggles? Better wiggles? Oh, I need to have stronger explosives first? Okay. Whatever, we got all the explosive research. There we go. We should also probably get our lasers finally going so they stop sucking. Oh, longer underground? Okay. That is beautiful. Just a solid line of 235. Okay. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this little guy here. Then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna wiggle again because we need 238 to actually fill this little space. So one line of 238. I actually think it'd be easier to merge onto this conveyor. It does a little wiggle shimmy. Oh, that makes me happy. Just the small things in life. Okay, and then for the first time ever, I'm going to use a slow inserter, or a slow conveyor. The reason I'm using a slow conveyor here is so that it doesn't just fill up this with 238 like this, exactly like this, to when these cannot output. I don't want that. So I'm hoping that little bit of slowed downness and gap will prevent it from completely filling and then stopping the whole loop. No, I haven't gotten a rocket yet, but I have gotten a nuclear bomb. This thing is filled? Oh, yeah, because it's one artillery shell. Speaking of, how many cannons do I have now? 29. What are you waiting on? Steel? Why is steel so slow? Building rails really quickly, but why are you super slow? You need better feed. This looks to be a solid stream. But you're not, because you're getting picked apart back here, and then it just goes solid. Huh. A large portion of our steel mill is doing jack and diddly. Because of this guy here. Because you're probably not making... Yeah, you're not doing ore at all. Do we have another iron mill near here? Or another iron entryway? No, we don't. There's no iron on the left side. That sucks. At least that we can see right now. Why? Okay. Now place you in. There's the beautiful stream of 235 as it slowly expands and wiggles. It's gone down a little bit. That's good. That means the buggos like us, right? They're happy. Alright, we need to go explore a little. Ooh, wait. But But I do want... I think I want to place an artillery down here where we get attacked so much. Let's see what these things are like. We'll put 2 right here. You're gonna need a requester. And you're gonna strictly request ammo. You are gonna do the same thing. I don't want you touched at all, so we're gonna put a bunch of walls to protect you. Because I don't know if they'll target like stronger military first, or if it's just random turrets first, so I'm just gonna fortify you just in case. There we go. We have a turret. Ooh, we can even make the power armor 2. Personal laser defense. Oh, you know what? Is that the little laser things that the... What the balls is it called? The title screen had? It had a bunch of personal lasers. I'm requesting shells. Who's got my shell? You got a shell? Where are you going? Oh, you're going here. Okay, cool. Well, it looks like if you put a couple of them, it fires several. Oh, yes. Yes. Little drones. Charge. Because it looks like the title screen little spider ball was firing like 2 or 3 of them. Okay. Oh my god, your range is insane! Destroy our enemy structure using artillery. Heck yeah! Get out of here, buggos! Oh my god! It doesn't have a huge explosive radius, but oh, does it do some damage. And you're out of ammo already. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Now we just need to produce about 1,000,000 of these per minute. Oh my god, that thing's range is insane! What the balls? I don't even have it on radar! Okay, I really like the artillery. These things are good. This thing had like 6 or 7 million. How are you here? I'm killing you. Goodbye. I'm feeling so strong. This thing's already down. I think I want to expand again. Because this iron source is depleted. This one's gone. This one's already 1,000,000 lower. Hey, artillery. You want to do something about that? The minimum range of 32. Manual range of 560. Whoa. Oh my god, I can fire the thing manually. Hold on. There were bugs here. Okay. This thing's range is stupid. It's stupid long. Alright, you come here. Can I get in the turret? G. How do I get in? How do you let me fire you? Do I have a separate command of fire and murder? Oh my god, the range! What? Oh my god, what the balls? It's like calling it an airstrike. What the heck? That is amazing. Oh, you guys are so screwed. This is amazing. And they are extremely accurate. Okay, and then as soon as I mention how accurate you are, you miss. I'm gonna guess that's gonna hurt me a lot if that touches me. I just didn't think it'd have this much range. This is crazy range. You got no home, little buggo. That is crazy. I love these things. Oh, I'm gonna make so many more. How far can this thing go? I've missed a lot of rockets, but I'm just so excited. I want this 10, or this, yeah, almost 10 million. So I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some artillery over here. let's first put a roboport in here. And this will prevent the bugs from trying to murder their artillery, even though they definitely should. Okay, then we're gonna go to you. Then we're going to feed each and every single one of these. There we go. And then you'll have a radar right up here. And then that should reach all the way over to here. The only thing I'm going to need is I'm going to need to close off this area. So then the drones... Actually, the drone should go from here to here, so it should be okay. This feels good. This feels really good. Remember all those times, buggos, that you decided to spawn in my base? Be just a giant turd munch? Well, now I get to be the turd munch. And you, and you. That's amazing. What am I lacking for it? The science. That is the only thing. I wanted to defend against the buggos. And now I have artillery, which is amazing. Alright, you guys can auto-target again, because that section is eventually going to be used for manual. Because eventually I'm going to start running out of iron, which means I need to take over this juicy vein. I'm going to take over this vein too, but mostly this one. And I think one of the things that we are lacking before we make a rocket is steel. Five, eight, we are getting... That is a solid line of uranium. Oh, you aren't even grabbing balls. I could be doing even more purification. There we go. Yeah, I like hanging with the bugs. Now that I have the ability to make nuclear warheads and artillery fire from miles away, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy every minute of it. There you go, there's a crap ton of 235. You're just unable to output. Well, that is what I was worried about. Go. Still having to babysit because it's not a good way to, at least that I think, there's not really a good way to feed this yet. Use blueprints? No. That would probably have made this significantly easier. I've used a couple of blueprints. I have my pillbox and I have my furnaces. So I designed this little furnace thingy and I designed this little pillbox thingy. And I've used both of those blueprints. But this spaghetti? No, this is spaghetti of my own making. Can I make fuel pumps? I can. Do I have some? I do. Can I make a train stop? I cannot. No, I can. The spaghetti master. Oh yeah, I am gonna need... Let's throw some artillery down. This is oil, which means discretionary spending is allotted. Okay, then... use flame turrets. You and you. Then we'll go over to here. Okay, then we'll place these in here. Excellent. You, I'm gonna need shells. Infinite, please. You. Shells, infinite, thank you. We're gonna need a bazillion of these. No, we're gonna put some artillery there too. You bet your sweet butt cheeks, we're absolutely doing that. You're good, then you. More shells. Oops, then shells, infinite, bam. There we go. This is uranium. We need uranium. We like uranium. Uranium! Really? I can copy these? How do I do that? Where do I do that at? Do I have to name it? We're having drones die in the middle because they friggin' built another gosh dang base. Even though I've murdered this base like 30 times now. And it's probably carrying artillery shells. This is the most annoying base ever. No matter how many times I kill it, it just comes back. I have 7 artillery. Oh, sweet, merciful artillery. Hold, please. Whoa, what the balls? How? How the balls? What? No! No, those are my artilleries! No! Come on, man! Why am I being attacked on all sides? This is a massive raid! Have I lost power? What? Oh. No, okay. And they steamrolled this. These were all on auto fire, and they still couldn't keep up. That was such a ridiculous invasion. What the balls? They were very pissed off. Welcome, Pokar. How you doing today? No, they were not a fan. They had this thing on freaking their radar. They're not very happy about that artillery installation. Very upsetty spaghetti. They can be upsetty spaghetti all they want. I'm gonna freaking build more. That is far from the last. though. If you guys could hurry up, that would be spectacular. You're filled on missiles? Oh, it's so delicious. Oh, please, thank you. You guys are so boned. What are you guys gonna do about it, huh? Nothing. This is the power of that installation that you guys decided to try to munch on. And I've only got 3 out of the 7 that are available. Oh, no artillery with ammo in range? Balls. We're so fast! Oh, we lost power. Oh my gosh. Well, I didn't know they would remember where the artillery installation was. We actually have a couple of these on hand. There we go. Now it's got laser turrets to defend it. Well, they were very, very specific on the direction. They picked exactly where this thing was. Yeah, you're fine. Goodbye. So can it reach all the way out here? Down here? Yeah, it's all dead. Holy crap, they already killed us. Oh yeah, we have artillery here too. Now, balls. Okay. Welcome, Dart. How you doing today? This is Vanilla. I have not played Factorio before, minus playing the like original demo years ago for like 10 minutes or 15 or whatever. There's a lot of circuit boards here. There's a lot of circuit boards here. Where are you going? All for solar panels. Hmm. But so I wanted to play this one before I did the Space Age. I really like these requester things. These are really cool. We have a lot of crude oil again. Are we still burning through our coal up here? No, not really. It's the just it's just the tutorial for space. Introduce another influx of these. I mean, maybe what I could do is play around with these things. Let's see if there's like a delayer thing. It's where I could reduce the influx even more of the 238 so we don't absolutely fill this thing. The base looks like the main menu. I can't tell whether that's a compliment or not. I mean, this was just an utter disaster. I should not have built something like this. But this was the very first attempt with the factory. I've at least got more spaghetti, but with space for expansions and stuffs. Oh, we don't have power connected to any of these. That would explain why none of these turrets are doing anything. You're just sitting here looking pretty. Let's change that. Wonderful. How many artillery do I have? Ammo? 2. Is it going to fire from our uranium mine? Yes, yes it is. These turns do a very good job when they're stacked so close together. Why? Why is this the way it is? The glowy greens. And then the last thing I need to do now is I need to actually start the research on the rocket silo. Yes. No. What do I need for it? Oh, productivity modules. Well, we can't queue that one yet. Okay. Alright, well, I think I'm going to call it a night for tonight. I think tomorrow we're going to try to launch off into space. I am going to try to look at the space age again. There's unfortunately not a Steam sale. I don't think they do sales on them. But hopefully tomorrow we can finish it out, go to space, and murder these bots, and find out why we crashed, maybe? I don't know if there's a storyline, or we just are a random schmo that crashed into the planet, but hopefully we can find that out tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I saw, that they don't do sales, which is a little unfortunate. Because that's kind of typically where I try to get all of the games, is as soon as a Steam sale comes on. Because contrary to popular belief, I am not rolling in dough. But I hope you guys all enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribe if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Might be very funny. Oh, it better not be like freaking... actually, no. Subnautica, they came by and then blew up. But my rocket better not explode and I die. That's going to be super upsetting if that's the case. I want to get to space and be safe. Have a good night, everybody. Also, this thing is really fast. I really like that. With 3 exoskeletons. It's fantastic. Have a good night.